Alright, there we go. Everything should be correct right now. Welcome Sam, welcome Michael. Today we are at runway 06 for arrivals. First one up, EasyJet A320. There we go. Right there we do have a Delta Airlines A330 taxiing. Welcome, good morning guys. Alright. Next one up is Iberia. Pretty smoky. Very nice. And next one up looks like a Dreamliner to me. Let me see. Where is it? Right over there. Perfect. If it gets in focus. Yes. There we go, looks better, right? This is indeed a Dreamliner. You can see the wing flaps. Very nice one. Next one is going to be another heavy. Yes, Sam, I can see the 36 right arrivals. Why? Do we have a nice one on approach over there? Becky, welcome. Next one up is this 777 with the KLM Asia livery. Very nice. Right here. Alright, first Queen arrival is in 45 minutes, perfect. Marlijn, welcome. Good morning. Alright, Sam, keep me updated about the arrival of the Queen. And then if she indeed will go towards runway 36 right, we can still see her. Next one up, right here, looks like an A350 to me. And it indeed is a World to Fly, an A350, and it is from World to Fly, flying for Corendon. And this one right here is the A330 passenger to freighter aircraft we saw last week. Was it last week that we were here as well? I think so. Yeah, last week Friday. Next one up looks like another heavy to me. That's very nice to start off the stream with a couple of heavies. Absolute butter. Absolute butter. A330 and 900. It's an A330neo. Absolute buttered the runway over there. Very, very nice. Happy birthday to your brother Jason, Becky. Perfect, Sam. The Queen is coming over the UK, so she will indeed take runway 06. That's very good. Right here we do have A321neo, brand new jets, KLM. Very nice one, very nice. Who's this over here? Looks like an Emirates Sky Cargo. This one taxiing over here. Not those cars, of course. That's just a maintenance vehicle and a guide vehicle, guiding the maintenance vehicle. If people don't have the proper training or the proper equipment in their car, they are not allowed to drive on their own, so then they have to have a guide vehicle with them. Alright, perfect. Yes, it is indeed Emirates 777 Sky Cargo we were looking at. Very good. KLM Cityhopper E175. No, I'm too far to the left. There is the A330. We gotta have something nice to look at, right? Before the next one arrives, it looks like another Cityhopper to me. And yes, indeed, it is another KLM Cityhopper. Right there for you. And it is an E190. It's the old livery of the Emirates Sky Cargo. Last week, at our first stream we did after we came back, we had the new livery of Emirates Sky Cargo, and it was freshly painted, so always very nice. Next one up, another KLM City Hopper. This time an E175, a little bit smaller than the previous one. There you go. And let's take another look at this Emirates 777. Taxiing towards its stand. Welcome guys, good to see you. Let me take a quick sip of my drink. Oh, we've got a big one coming overhead. I will go towards it a little bit later. Because it's not overhead right now, and otherwise I will be starting to film right into the sun. The one you hear right now is Eastern Airways with an E190. There it is. I was taking a quick sip of my drink. Next one up is a big one again. So let's already try and catch it. There it is. Looks like another KLM Dreamliner to me. With also a very smooth arrival. Very nice. Yin, welcome. Good. Yeah, early morning for you, right? Good to see you. Next one up is Air France. Alright, there you go. Let me show you the plane I was after. Overhead. Let me try and find it. Right there. Looks like a quad jet. Might be an A340 to me. And then if it is an A340, my best guess will be Lufthansa. It's flying towards the UK, so from east to west. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. Very nice. Good guess. A340 Star Alliance livery. Then to be more specific, it's an A340-300 indeed of Lufthansa. From Frankfurt towards Dallas Fort Worth. Very nice. Thank you for the information, guys. That's a KLM 737. Next one up is EasyJet. There we can see the China Cargo A330 passenger to freighter and the Emirates Sky Cargo 777. The 777 just arrived a couple minutes ago and is now already started unloading. Pretty quick, of course, as how it should be. We are awaiting the next arrival. Is the sound okay, by the way, guys, with the wind? It's a teeny tiny bit more windy than last time. And this microphone I have had since quite a while already, but it's a little bit sensitive to wind, which could make it quite disturbing. But then I will have to change a thing in the settings because it's not windy enough for the soft pads to put on the microphone to block any wind sounds. David, welcome, good morning. Missed the end of guys, sorry. A340 departed. It's very difficult to see over there. What are they gonna do with the runways? Because I don't see the next one on arrival still. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? If we were to pick the center runway for arrivals, it wouldn't be very bad either, because then we will have the aircraft right overhead. Then it's literally right overhead. That's generous. A full glass of water, David, for the donations for the swimming pool. I may have given them a shot glass. morning, guys. Good morning, everybody. Good to see you all. My name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072, and it's good to have you aboard the live stream today. We are live at runway 06, where we had the arrivals, and I'm expecting it to stay arrivals over here, but it's Schiphol Airport. You never know, they might always roll the dice against our favor. But if they would switch here towards departures, that's no problem at all. We can still see them only slightly higher. Yeah. Nice and relaxed, sunny Sunday. It's almost the afternoon, right? 40 minutes to go for me for the afternoon. But it's nice and sunny, calm wind coming from the east, just a couple of knots. I see some arrivals on 36 right, so let me show you them. This is going to be filming against the sun and against some industry buildings. There we go. Looks like a 737 to me. And behind the next industry building, and over there we should see it once again. There it is. And once it disappears here, there you go. That's it from what we can see for the 36 arrivals. So let's hope they send some more aircrafts our way towards runway 06, because there we have much better arrival. Much better view of the aircrafts. Who is this? It's the 737. Croatia. It is. No, then it can't be a 737, right? Yeah, it is indeed Croatian, so I don't think it is a 737. Then it must be an A320. Perfect. I see the next arrival with its lights onto runway 06, so very good. Yes, indeed, it's beautiful weather. Transavia 737 on final, perfect. Miko, welcome. Good to see you, good morning. Welcome everybody. Runway 06 looks like it is open again. So that's very good. We do have a Transavia 737 on final. My colleagues. So a very warm welcome home to them, of course. Oh, that one is going to be so extremely difficult to find with the camera. There's a buzzing aircraft flying right overhead, but it isn't leaving any trails. So it's like, if I'm going to search with my camera, it's going to be like a needle in a haystack. It's going it's coming from the southeast and going towards the northwest. But I will definitely not be able to find it with the camera. But you guys probably can on Flight Radar. And touchdown, welcome. Alright, next one up is the KLM E195 E2, and then a beautiful Icelandair 757. So two very wonderful aircrafts with two very unique and distinguishable sounds. First, a cute little baby whale. If these engines of the E195 or the A220, for example, spool up, we have got another big one with a strap overhead. This one is easier to find. There you go. Going in the opposite direction, from west to east. And right here we do have the E195 E2. But if these engines spool up, you do hear a little baby whale sound. At least it sounds like a whale. And because this jet is, compared to the A380, pretty tiny, it's a little baby whale for me. Oh, very nice. Next one up is gonna be the Icelandair 80 years of aviation livery. And it's getting pretty busy out here today. It's cool. Probably everybody is here for the 757 of Icelandair. There it is. So, Icelandair 757 with the 80 years of aviation livery. Very nice one right there. Lovely looking livery. With a nice landscape painted on it. Nice Icelandic landscape, of course. Would be weird if you were to paint, let's say, a Dutch landscape on an Icelandic aircraft with 80 years of Icelandic aviation livery. It would be funny, but I don't think anybody could appreciate it. Alright, that big one just in front of the E195 E2 was a C17. Very nice, thank you, Sam. And welcome, of course, everybody. Next one up is going to be Delta Airlines A330. There we have her. Oh yeah. Butter and a wheelie. They did a really good job. The Queen should be closing in as well, right? Yes, indeed, we do have two runways open for arrivals at the moment. Runway 06, where we are, where you can actually be pretty close by, and the main arrival runway. The number one runways are always the Polderbaan, 36 left or 18 right, really depending on which way you are gonna go. And runway 0624, the same option there, of course, depending if it is arrivals or departures. Those two are the preferred runways, and then the extra options of the center runway, the Zwanenburgbaan, or the Aalsmeerbaan, 36 right or 18 left. 18 left for departures and 36 right for the arrivals. Can be pulled into the deck. Next one up, Eastern Airways E190 flying for KLM Cityhopper. There we go, and landed safely with the Delta Airlines A330 in the background, who arrived a couple of planes ago. Or was it the previous one? It was the previous one, right? Yeah. Is this a British Airways? Yes, it is. British Airways, Speedbird for Sam. There you go. Tried my best to keep it on to the tail. That's the thing I like the most about the British Airways livery, the tail. Like it looks like a sleek modern version of the Union Jack. The Queen is a fourth to come in perfect. Alright, so right now she's number 2, alright. So KLM 737 from Dublin and then Cargo Lux 747. I do indeed already have a visual on the 747. So these guys with the 737 of KLM are coming from Dublin. And so let us try and focus already on the Cargo Lux 747. Let me see. Right over there. If we do not focus on the branch, please. That would be very sweet of you, camera. So if we could please focus on the Queen. That one item you have been trained for to film an aircraft. You've been specifically bought to do this. There you go, Cargo Lux 747. So that one was a very nice one. Yes, indeed, all rise for the Queen of the Skies. Very nice job there from those pilots. Probably gonna be a quick turnaround and then off towards Luxembourg. They often stop here just to offload some cargo and then continue towards Luxembourg. we still see her? No, I don't think we can still see her. So let me see the next one up. It looks like JetBlue A321 and Neo. And did you know that all JetBlue aircrafts have the word a blue or a mint in their name? Okay, sure. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. There you go. The Cargolux Queen right now arrives already at her stand. You guys hear that music on the background? It's annoying, at least for me. There's somebody here filming TikToks with the music out loud. Yeah, hello, welcome, good morning. Alright, there is a KLM 787-10 diverting back towards Schiphol. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. And where about is the diverting KLM 787? So then I know where to look and when. Probably will also be clearly visible if she lands right here on runway 06 if there will be fire department on standby here. From LAX, not from LAX, towards LAX she would have went. Right now the number 3, I see an EasyJet as the number 1. Oh guys, I hope authority will come and send you guys all the way over there between the landing lights. Just dump to be over there between the landing lights. Right here we do have EasyJet A320. Not a Neo livery, but I think it's still a Neo, yeah. Looking at the engines and the winglets, I'd say it is a Neo. So right now number 2 is a diverting KLM 787. She was supposed to fly towards LAX, but she has turned back and she's going to land back here on runway 06. I see the one in front of her already. I do not see any firefighters yet, or any authority. Might be that they have just gotten the call. I see the diverting 787 right now, but far away in the distance, not visible for the camera. This one is British Airways city flyer, so coming from London City. And how do I know that? Without looking at the flight radar, it is an Embraer. And all Embraers of British Airways fly from and towards London City. And since I can distinguish an Embraer from an Airbus or a Boeing, it's a pretty good guess. Hey, it looked like there was a go around on 36 right, or was that a private jet taking off? That could also be, because the eastern runway is closed. Still don't see any fire department. But let's go towards the diverting back towards home and Dreamliner. KLM 787-10, diverting back towards Schiphol Amsterdam. Looks like she has safely landed. Still no fire department, still no authority vehicles. Might not be extremely serious, and well, at least serious enough, of course, to divert back. But probably not serious enough to have any emergency vehicles next to the runway. She has safely vacated the runway as well. I will show you. There she is, safely vacated the runway. I wonder why she turned back home. Yes, Jaro, I saw indeed the 747 flying over. And alright, Sam, the the British Airways City Flyer didn't come from London City, but from London Stansted. And then she will turn back towards London City. Both a one-way service, alright. Next one up, you might have heard already, it's an E190 from Eastern Airways and just past your screen. Yes, indeed, Mario, could indeed be a naughty passenger or a sick passenger. I don't know where she was already before they decided to turn around. Could also still be a technical issue, but not as serious that it is, yeah, let's say dangerous to land. Sometimes it's just better to divert back home because there you know you have your contracts with your maintenance, etc. In the KLM case, of course, they have their own maintenance facility over here. But for example, if Corendon would divert back towards Amsterdam because of a technical issue, they will go into maintenance at KLM. They have their contract over there, it's a standard contract, and then it won't cost as much extra as if they would continue the flight or divert to somewhere else. Because there they don't have a maintenance contract yet, except for maybe a standard oil refill or whatsoever. So that's why you sometimes see planes that are like nearly halfway the flight or are already halfway the flight turn back towards their home airport, because there they do know they have the maintenance facility, a spare jet, etc, etc, spare crew, instead of having to send another jet towards the diversion airport, and then you get into a lot of contractual troubles. And some technical failures are allowed to continue to fly for the remainder of the flight, but then not take off again. And that's also why they rather have their aircraft on the ground at home, because there they have the maintenance, instead of at the destination, for example, even if the destination might be closer towards their current position. because then they can't do the return flight, have their aircraft stuck, have to send maintenance personnel over there, have them gone from your entire schedule for a while, which you don't want. She was overhead of Glasgow. Alright, yeah, then it's, if it is a technical issue, then it's much better to divert back towards Schiphol. If it is an unruly passenger, yeah, it really depends on how unruly this passenger is. If you want to divert towards the closest suitable airport, or if you want to, in this case, burn just a little bit more fuel to divert back home, be lighter, be underneath your maximum landing weight, and then have your home country's authorities deal with the situation, because otherwise you will have foreign authorities dealing with the situation as well as your home country authorities. It could sometimes be a little bit difficult, especially since you are so close by and the situation is under control. Yeah, why not divert back towards your own home and then continue the flight later on. But we will see if she will continue the flight. Next one up for an arrival here is a KLM Cityhopper E175. I've had a diversion once myself, because we had an ill passenger on board. Luckily there was also a doctor on board which could already assess the situation, help us, be ready if the situation got worse. Luckily it didn't. We could safely land in the northern part of Spain. There is an aircraft over there, but where? Trying to find it. Can't seem to find it. Can't seem to find it, but I'm sure we will see that aircraft coming for a landing soon here, because it's going for a landing. After we have landed and dropped off the passenger was taken towards the hospital, and we continued the flight. Next one up, 777 KLM Asia. Sorry there for the shaky camera movement. And in our situation it was pretty urgent to land at the nearest suitable airport. If it would have happened like 15 minutes later, it wouldn't have been bad either, but just better to land as soon as possible. So we landed on an airport that isn't in our route network, so it was a little bit of contacting operational control center for them to arrange some contracts with the company that does the fuel, etc., the handling. And welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. And I do love aviation and a nice and relaxed stream. Next one up is Vueling A320. This streaming is just a hobby, so not always perfect, but I'll do my best to make it as good as possible. Of course, that's what we are aiming for. And for the remainder of this month, I am aiming for at least 2 streams a week. And then from April onwards, I will be aiming for 1 stream a week, because then I'm back at work again. I work at Transavia as a flight attendant, so my schedule is sometimes a little bit all over the place. Meaning the streams could sometimes be less than once a week, but I do my absolute best. So streams really depend on my schedule, on the weather of course, on the days that I'm free. I will be streaming in my weekends, and my weekends don't necessarily have to be in the weekend, so on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but it's when I have 2 or 3 days off of work. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. I'm enjoying the lovely sunny weather here today. It's a nice sunny Sunday afternoon, morning also already. There's a small breeze coming from the east, but it's definitely not cold. It's like it's gonna be like 16, 17 degrees Celsius later on. The A330 passenger to freighter is pushing back. Our next arrival will be right here. And it's on a Tulu Jet livery, but they are called right now AJet. It's a low-cost airline of Turkish Airlines. With a 737. And that was a pretty good Boeing landing. That's how you land a Boeing aircraft. Firm on the ground. Right there you can see the A330 passenger to freighter pushing back. There we have the next arrival, looks like an A320neo. Of Kuwait. Then it's an A321. Right? No, it's an A320. Neo. Very nice. This one was the one I was trying to film a little bit earlier when it passed over the airport. To then circle around and land right here at runway 06. There you go.
Are you this guy AMS live?
No, that's him. Ik ben Airlinespotter072.
Oh, Airlinespotter.
Ja, ik ben de ander.
Ook live of?
Ja, ook live. Ja.
Heb je veel kijkers nu of minder of weinig?
Ik heb niet zoveel, maar ik heb ook een stuk minder subscribers. En ik ben er 10,5 maand ben ik eruit geweest met het livestreamen, dus dat moet weer even een beetje op gang komen. En hij is iedere dag live, dus ja, dat heeft wat meer momentum.
Welke is hij dan? Is dat die man die rapper?
Nee, die met het petje daar staat.
Helemaal achter.
Ja.
Nou, dan gaan we daar. Met dat kind erbij.
Ik denk dat het zijn vriendin is.
Nee, oh my god.
Some kids asking if I am the other streamer right over here. There are two streamers here, me and another one. But yeah, as long as we don't bother each other, don't be annoying to each other, we're fine, right? And all I want to do is just a nice and relaxed stream, and it looks like he wants that as well. So that's always good. He is like a good 25-30 meters away from me, so perfectly fine. But there were two kids asking if I was the other streamer, but I'm not. But I'm Airlinespotter072. Just told them that the other guy, a little bit further away, is the other streamer. Very nice. Paul, welcome. Good morning. I see another aircraft flying over the airport, coming to land very soon. Here at runway 06, I do also see the next arrival while we are looking at the China Cargo A330 starting up for a departure. The next arrival looks like it is a bigger one. Yeah, that's very nice. We have had already quite a couple of 777s, quite a few 787s and A330s, and including the 787s we had one KLM diverting back towards Schiphol. She was on her way towards Los Angeles International Airport, but she turned back overhead of Glasgow to return to Amsterdam. And next one up is a 777? Yeah, 777. KLM. very nice one. And I see my colleagues taxiing out. Have a nice flight, guys. Good luck taxiing towards the Polderbaan, probably. We always do like a good old Polderbaan departure. Not. It's so far away. If you have a little bit of bad luck, and especially if you are like a little bit south of the airport with your gate, and the wind is coming from north, so and then the center runway might be in use for departures. No, sorry, for arrivals. And then you have to go like all the way towards the north of the runway, cross it in front of it, then taxi all the way back halfway, and then all the way back up towards the Polderbaan. It could take like a good 20 minutes. So then you're like, yes, push back on time. Perfect. And then another 20-minute taxi ride. So you still arrive late at your gate at your destination. Which is unfortunate sometimes, but yeah. Always a good moment to have a good talk with your colleague, and of course keep a good eye out on the safety of the aircraft and the passengers. And it also means you can take a little bit more time, for example, for your safety demonstration. Which is very nice. And I think, which is also very nice, I see a very fat aircraft. And if we are talking about a fat aircraft, it's the A380. It looks like it's turning towards a runway 06 over here, which is very nice. Yeah, alright, I've got it correct. It is indeed the A380 flying downwind for runway 06. Very, very nice. I see her, but she won't be visible for the camera. It's so much filming backlit that it's probably not gonna be visible. Next one up right here for an arrival is KLM Cityhopper E190. There you go. The KLM Cityhopper E190 just arrived. Let me see if I can see the A380 still, or that I can barely see it already. So then the camera will definitely not see it. Or if it sees it, it's like, where do I have to focus? Well, on the A380, but it just doesn't understand it. Next one up are my colleagues. Welcome home, KLM. No, not KLM. Whoa. Transavia 737. There we go, welcome back home. Hey. DHL. Looks like an A300 might be going to cross the runway very soon. Over there behind the fence. And the Emirates A380 is right now number 2 for arrival. So number 2 is going to be Emirates A380. Right there. I lost where the aircraft was. Might be because it is the SkyTeam livery. So it's silver and it's even more difficult to see. So KLM City Hopper E190 with the SkyTeam livery. There you go. And the next one up is going to be the Emirates A380. Yeah, see. Right there, the DHL A300s. Oh, going full pull crossing the runway. The A380 is already pretty close by. There we go, Emirates A380. Do not like the shape of the A380, but it's so incredibly massive and that makes it absolutely wonderful. And also incredible that such a heavy, big aircraft is able to take off and land with such ease. Like, it's no effort at all. And a very, very nice landing over there indeed. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live. Looks like another big one coming behind. right here. Saudi. Saudi 787. Very long wheelie. Just now touching down with the nose gear. That was an incredibly long wheelie. And I see a cargo look screen pushing back.
Ja, in je auto dan?
Next one up looks like a Transavia 737. I'm eating a yogurt right now, so I'm just gonna film like this. For the moment, that's just a moment before I start filming more of the approach already again. Just quickly finishing my yogurt. All right. There we go. I'm back again. So just a little gap in the flight, so why not quickly finish my yogurt? And we're back again with a KLM 737. Right there. There we go. When is the next queen gonna be? The next one up for arrival is Airlingus. No, it's not Carolux, I think. I think it's Suparna 747 we are looking at right now. Just pushed back and is taxiing out. She will cross a runway 06 in a moment. I already see the next two aircraft on the approach. Yeah, you look like a Suparna to me. The next one on approach is a lot. So, that wasn't the softest landing ever. Alright, so let's see if the Queen will power through, or if it might also be that she will have to wait a moment for the next aircraft to pass by. It looks like 777 to me. Next Queen is 15 minutes out for arrival. Atlas Air 747, perfect. And this one is indeed a Suparna. So this KLM 777 will land, then I see a little gap in between the arrivals on the runway 06, so I'm sure the Queen will be cleared to cross after this one has landed. Yeah, she is indeed allowed right now to cross the runway. There she goes. Suparna 747 going for a departure. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Ryanair. Smooth. Very smooth. Nice job there, Ryanair. And right over there you can just see the tail of the Queen disappearing slowly behind the buildings. Onto the taxiway she goes towards one of the departure runways. I don't know if both of them are in use, 36 center and 36 right. Could be that they are both in use, because I only see arrivals at the moment here on 36. Sorry, on runway 06. Yes, they are both in use. I can confirm now, because I see an aircraft right over there. Just took off from the center runway, 36 center. So it might be that our Queen is going towards the center runway, which is good for us, because then she is closer by towards us. And we can see her better. Next one up is an Embraer. German Airways. Flying for KLM Cityhopper. Next one is almost here. Atlas Air Queen is the number 4 out. All right. So we do have Air France A220. I think I do see the Atlas Air 747, then she will be number 2. And then I've just seen the message of that she was number 4, just a little bit too late. There we do have Suparna. Next one up for a landing is KLM Cityhopper E175. Right there. Thought I could do a smooth transition between the two aircraft, but failed. just a teeny tiny little bit. But hey, that's okay. Next one up is Atlas Air 747. Oh yeah, very, very nice. Always such a wonderful thing to see. The 747, I love it. Where is it? There's an aircraft over there, but where? What? Did the Soprano already take off? Yeah, she was smoky, right? The Atlas Air 747 with a wonderful landing. Suparna is taking the polar one, alright, perfect. Then she hasn't taken off yet, which is good, because then we can see her, we can still see her climbing out. Next one up, Lufthansa. Alright, I'm keeping an eye out on the Polderbaan. I can see it in the distance, the aircraft's climbing out. I'm keeping an eye out over there for the departure of the Suparna 747. Looks like Peter Pan is next. Captain Hook and Peter Pan. Yes, it indeed is Peter Pan. Still an aircraft I have to fly on. This Peter Pan. And you might be wondering, why does Transavia have a plane with a massive Peter Pan livery? What does that mean? Well, Peter Pan is the charity of run by a Transavia crew, and Transavia also gives this aircraft always available for the Peter Pan Foundation, and they organize holidays for let me see, right there is the Atlas Air Queen arriving into the stand. But the Peter Pan Foundation organizes vacations for young people, like till 30 years of age, who are sick and normally can't go on vacation. It's a group vacation, so you go with people from who have the same thing as you, or at least similar. There will be professional help and care for everybody over there, and just have fun for a week and try to think as little as possible on your illness or disability. So yeah, that's why there is the Peter Pan livery. They always try to use this aircraft for those holidays, vacations. Not always possible with the flight schedule, but at least they always try to get this specific aircraft onto the Peter Pan flight. Yeah, you can make donations towards that charity on board of the Transavia flights, or on their website or whatsoever. I really think it's a nice charity to have. And I'm also looking forward to see how the new aircraft with the Peter Pan livery is going to look like. And that will most likely be on an A321neo. Suparna is about to take off. She will be the next one then, Sam. Next one up, back towards the normal livery of Transavia 737. So right over there is the Polderbaan, where the Suparna 747 should be taking off soon. About to roll. So she will be taking off right now. Next one up is Qatari 777 for arrival. Very nice and smooth one. Yeah, she is visible, but barely. Right over there somewhere is the 747 of Suparna taking off. Barely visible, even with the naked eye. That's a bit unfortunate. Well, at least have a safe flight, queen of the skies. Next one up is gonna be a big one, looks like an A330. And of course, welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and I love bringing my passion for aviation towards you. It's almost like a little rhyme, but yeah. I like a nice and relaxed stream. Oh, screaming of the engines. Turkish Airlines A330. One of those airlines that flies here with wide bodies. Well, Istanbul is just over 3 hours of flying. Most normally you won't necessarily bring on a wide body, but Turkish Airlines does, and I can tell you they are mostly full. I see an Atlas Air 747 pushing back. But for Turkish Airlines here, it is more rare to see a narrow body than a wide body. It's pretty funny, but yeah, of course, the Netherlands has a lot of Turkish people living here, so bringing them to and from family, or family to and from here, or Dutchies just going on vacation over there in Turkey, which a lot of them do as well. Next one up is TAP A321 Neo. No, it's an A320 Neo. My bad. Yeah, I was a little bit too far ahead. The next arriving queen is just around 2 hours out. Alright. That's a bit of a long time without a queen. Yes, I still have to go towards Luxembourg one day. It might do it later in the year. But nothing promised, guys. Nothing promised so far, of course. Always promise less and over-deliver than promise too much and under-deliver and disappoint people. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E190. Yeah, Frankfurt or Luxembourg are of course Queen heaven here in Europe. And I will go towards both of them at least for sure one day. But when? I don't know yet. And then with Frankfurt being of course the Lufthansa Queen heaven, and Luxembourg for cargo lux. Yes, indeed, Sam, as well. Frankfurt, I really want to have Frankfurt as well. For a Queen heaven. There we do have EasyJet A320. Frankfurt is very easy to get to by train, because I can't fly with my power banks. That's a little bit unfortunate, because they are just too big and too powerful to safely carry on a passenger aircraft. Small bummer, but yeah. So I'll have to do it by train. I do hear a helicopter over here. How close are you going to get? Oh, it looks like it's hovering over there. Where is it? Yeah, there's a helicopter here nearby at Aalsmeer. This one is British Airways with a One World livery. And the Atlas Air peeking over the fence. I wonder what kind of helicopter it was, because it came flying towards the location where it started hovering pretty fast, turned around and then started hovering. Might be a medical helicopter. I also don't see it anymore. Yeah, Frankfurt is absolutely awesome. I've been there once for Planespotting. There is an EasyJet A320. I've been there once with a couple of years ago with Mario does remember that guy Bas. was the day before we went towards Leipzig for the Antonov 225. He was streaming as well, and I was just still photographing at that moment because I didn't have this camera yet. Queen still playing a little bit of a bad hide and seek over there, but this KLM City Hopper looks like it's the last one before a little gap in the arrivals, and then I'm sure the Queen can pass. And indeed, there she goes. Atlas Air 747 crossing a runway 06. Taxiing out towards her departure runway. And she has crossed the runway 06, very nice. There she goes behind the building. Beautiful Queen. Welcome everybody who is joining in. Mama, welcome. Yes, see you. Welcome everybody. Good afternoon. Alright, Mom, thanks for looking it up. It was the Live Aligner 1, the helicopter I saw flying very fast, then turn around and started hovering. Thanks for the info. And as soon as I can see the 747 of Atlas Air again, I will focus on her. Next one up, we do have, yeah, what's it gonna be? An aircraft. Logic. Sometimes I'm so genius, it's almost frightening. No. It's a Vueling A320. Yeah, with me you never know, of course, if you're gonna get aircrafts or birds. I haven't seen any birds today that I can film that have chosen this as their feeding spot. Next one up looks like a 737. And it indeed is KLM 737, a 700. The smallest of the next generation 737s. And one of the last 5 based here in the Netherlands. There are only 5 left, we had 9. Right over there we do have a Cargolux 747 pushing back. So Atlas Air 747 is already going towards the runway and Cargolux 747 just pushed back. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation and my way to bring my passion towards you is by a nice relaxed live stream here at Schiphol Airport, where we are for the arrivals at runway 06 today. We can see some departures in the distance, but ooh, look, bird. Yes, there you go. We finally and going to hunt for a fish. We finally got a bird to film. Next one for arrival is KLM Cityhopper E195E2. There you go. haven't seen the Atlas Air 747 yet. Again. So we're gonna keep an eye out on her. She will depart in, yeah, around over there. Next one up for an arrival here is a KLM 737. A little bit of a bouncy landing there. Proper 737 landing. Alright, the Atlas Air 747 is going directly towards the Polderbaan. Runway 36 center is closed, so she is going to cross halfway instead of taxi around. And that's probably why I haven't seen her nearby here. Also pretty logical that the center runway is closed, because we do have two runways open for arrival at the moment. Runway 06 where we are, and a runway 36 right, which is behind me, but filming backlit if I were to film over there. So then all you would see is just a little silhouette of a plane. No, Jaro, I saw the Iceland Air 757 with the 80 years of aviation livery. The 80 years of Icelandic aviation livery. I saw it land. I've recorded it as well on video. So I will put that one on the on YouTube. Don't know when. I'll probably put it on like already later today, but online maybe tomorrow. Next one up, we have a special falling. Nice one. A football club livery of Welling. I hear somebody say here that it is Atletico Madrid. I'm not that well home in European football, so I don't know. I believe them. All Right, you yet have to see one of the Icelandair special liveries. Well, they are very nice. I've seen the Aurora Borealis, or the Northern Light livery in real life from pretty close by, as well as in streams a couple of times. And the Icelandic flag livery, I don't know that livery anymore, the name of that livery, but I've seen that one as well a couple of times in the stream. And this one I think only once before, or maybe twice, at least not very often. So yeah. Hi. But always nice to see a special livery. I see the Cargo Lux Queen. Hello. There she is. It's 1:15, very nice. It's lunchtime for everybody, I guess, because it looks like everybody is going home slowly. It's very nice weather here today, sunny, just a small breeze, and around 14-15 degrees Celsius. Next one up for arrival here is already pretty close by. It's a KLM 737. Looked like the 747 of Atlas Air was over there, around that highest pole with the camera, but I can't seem to see it on the camera. Maybe you guys have spotted her. It's very difficult over there at the moment. While Cargo Lux 747 is crossing runway 06. There you go. Beautiful girl. Next one up for arrival, you can already hear it, is E170 of Hop, the city hopper of Air France. While this Cargo Lux 747 disappears behind the building, the Hop comes into the screen. A little bit of hopping around on the runway, not the smoothest. But that's okay. It ain't easy to fly an aircraft. So yeah, welcome everybody. Good to see you all joining in. If you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button. Consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss out on the next stream. For the coming month, I am aiming to go live twice a week. A little bit of an irregular schedule probably. Because I have some important appointments as well. For example, signing my contract later this week, and yeah, some other stuff as well. And then after this this month, where I aim for the twice a week stream, after that I will be working again with an irregular work schedule, and I'm still going to be going live. I'm aiming for once a week from early April onwards, and then I will be live during my weekends. And my weekends don't necessarily have to be in the weekend. My weekend is when I have 2 or 3 days off of work, and then I will be trying to go live. Could be less that I'm live, but that really depends on my flight schedule and on my on the weather, etc. But yeah, at least a rough estimation for what you can expect if you do subscribe here on the channel. I would really appreciate it. It helps the channel grow, of course, and bringing my passion towards more people all around the world. And that's ultimately the goal, to enjoy aviation together. This Emirates 777 Sky Cargo arrived earlier in the stream on runway 36 right. Arrived at the platform at the gates and started offloading and loading again pretty soon after. And now the cargo door is closed, so looks like it's getting ready, slowly getting ready for a departure again. All right, Nico, thank you so much for joining in. All right, next arrival back is another divert. That's the second divert. That is the second aircraft diverting today back towards Schiphol. I do see her. This is a Delta Airlines. Earlier on we had a KLM 787-10 returning back when she was overhead of Glasgow. She was supposed to go towards Los Angeles, and this Delta Airlines A330 is turning back as well towards Schiphol. Still a very smooth landing here from the A330 of Delta Airlines. I do not see any fire brigade or other emergency or authority vehicles. But they landed safely back on runway 06 here of Schiphol Airport. I do now see, that could have been a clue already. I do now see two bird control vehicles pulling onto the runway with a runway inspection going on. Looks like the Delta Airlines is still on the runway over there behind this red and white building. I do see fire brigade right now closing in on it. Guys, welcome. Yeah, I don't know why she is diverting, or why she has diverted, but she did. She has been met right now with fire department vehicles, and there is a bird control on the runway as well. Looks like at least she has come to a stop safely. We will keep an eye out on the situation. Let me see where she was when she diverted. Yeah, she took off from the Polderbaan, 36 left, turned towards the sea, made two, yeah, holding pattern like movements, and then went back in for a landing straight away. So it looks like indeed something happened on the takeoff, either the takeoff roll or just after takeoff. Runway 06 is still occupied by the Delta Airlines A330. Looks like the first firefighter is leaving. Might have been just a hot brake check. Earlier today we had another diversion back towards Schiphol. That was a 787 of KLM. She was overhead of Glasgow when she decided to turn back. This one hasn't even made it out of Dutch airspace. It's a little bit unfortunate that she's right behind the red and white building over here, because I can't see a damn thing. So that means while she is still on the runway with the fire engines still nearby, we have a stop in the arrivals here on runway 06 until she has safely vacated the runway. she is slowly moving again. Yes, she is moving again. She is vacating the runway on her own, it looks like. So might have just been a hot brake check for the fire department, checking if nothing was on fire. There she is, the Delta Airlines A330, who just made an emergency landing. She took off from runway 36 left like 10-15 minutes ago, and she is back here already. She made two small wiggles, which are supposed to look like a kind of a holding pattern, but it's not really a holding pattern. But she landed safely here on runway 06. She's still being followed by the fire department. I do not have any information what exactly has been going on. I am not listening to any air traffic control channels. I do have a scanner, but it's at home because I tried it, but it was a little bit more disturbing than it actually brought anything good to the stream. So it could have been a bird strike, could have been something else, maybe a bad odor in the cabin. She is at least taxiing on her own. It means the runway inspection will be continued for the last little part where she stood still, and after the runway has been cleared again by all emergency vehicles and no debris has been found, then the arrivals here onto runway 06 will be brought back. While that is going on, I've got an air ambulance over here. It's the EC-135. Was called for a situation in Aalsmeer, and it's now flying back towards Zaandam, where she is stationed. So if you have just joined in, guys, a very warm welcome here at Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and we just saw a Delta Airlines A330 diverting back towards Schiphol. She took off from runway 36 left, the Polderbaan, and made a turn to the left like she was supposed to do towards America. I wanted to say that one in Dutch. Towards America, but immediately she went into two, a little bit squiggly, holding pattern-like movements, and then immediately diverted back here towards runway 06. But she has landed safely. Fire department and the authorities have been called up for precaution towards the aircraft. Looks like she was cleared right after possibly the fire department just to check the hot brakes because she is still heavy. but looked like all good, and she continued taxiing on her own. So that's at least good news. They are safely on the ground, which we are always happy about. It's never fun to divert for whatever reason, but I'm glad they are on the ground safely. And now it's waiting for runway 06 to be opened again for arrivals. We have been here since the end of the morning to film the arrivals on runway 06. Runway 06 is one of the main runways used. Beep. That was a truck blowing its horn. But I'm sure runway 06 will be pretty soon back in use again. If it takes much longer, then yeah, it's of no use to stay here, but we will not give up that soon. I am pretty sure that everybody who was already approaching the airport was being lined up for a runway 36 ride. So it takes a little bit of time for the aircrafts to get back for runway 06. British Royal Air Force A330 to fly over. Is it from going from the south, from the southwest towards the northeast? Because then I have seen it already. Like fully west-east, or? Alright. Runway 06 has been opened again. I see the first one on approach again, so we're back in action. The runway is free of any possible debris after the Delta Airlines A330 turned back right after takeoff. Okay, like fully west-east. I don't know if I see it or if I have seen it. I see now only aircrafts coming from the north. Alright, and we are back in action with runway 06. There we go. Our first one. Looks like Air France A220. So this Air France A220 was the first one to arrive back at runway 06 after the Delta Airlines turned back right away and had an emergency landing here. She didn't even leave the Dutch airspace. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E175. A little bit of floating there, but touchdown, very nice and smooth. Two bird control vehicles who checked the runway for debris a couple moments ago. That's number one. No, that's number four. And right there is the other one. Which is number 3. When I arrived here earlier today, it was like fully crowded. And now there are, including myself, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people over here. What a difference in time can make. But at least you guys are here in chat with me, so I'm not fully alone. I never will be. Because I am always 100% sure one of my lovely mods is over here with me in the chat. So thank you so much to you guys for being here. Next one up, A330. KLM. Like this Emirates 777 Sky Cargo has closed the front door as well. So might be ready soon for a departure. Departures are today on runways at 36 left and 36 center. 36 left as the main one and 36 center as the extra one. I do see the next one already, but I only do see the lights yet. So it's not possible for the camera to see. It's getting a little bit cloudy over here. Oh, hello. One aircraft coming right overhead. Let's see if we can find that one with camera. I am sure we will. Yeah. Difficult to see. It's getting a little bit cloudy, so doesn't matter too much to me because it's getting less hot out here. But it's still very nice weather, around 14-15 degrees Celsius, with a nice breeze from the east. Looks also like it has slowly turned a little bit to come from the northeast. which doesn't really make much of a difference in the temperature. Right here we do have the next arrival. Fueling. Who still keeps on denying that Schiphol is a base for them, but it's like the 5th or the 6th Fueling aircraft we have seen today, so I am pretty sure Schiphol Airport is a base, or at least a hub. Because they also have aircrafts staying here overnight. They have crews based here, so yeah. And the next one is almost here. And guys, if you haven't already, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well, to not miss out on the next stream. I do not have a real schedule for streams. I am aiming to go live at least once a week from April onwards. Until early April it might be a little bit more than once a week, but from April onwards, once a week. That's what I'm aiming for. Because then I'm working again. And then the streams have to be in between my flight schedule. There goes the Emirates 777 Sky Cargo pushing back. Landed nearly 3 hours ago. But we are live right now for 3 hours and it's arrived in like the first 15 minutes. And now it's pushing back. Going to start up the powerful GE90 engines. And while I was looking at both this 777 and the jet, this 737 of KLM sneaked upon us. It's the 737-700. Small little Boeing. Most likely going to be retired as the first planes of the KLM 737 fleet. Now that they are also getting the A321neos. Transavia France and KLM are switching from the 737s towards the A320, A321neos. Much more efficient aircrafts. and especially considering the A321 Neos. They have, at least for us at Transavia, they have they have space for 232 people, while our 737-800s do have space for 189 people. So that's a good 43 passengers more, which is very nice. Then you can transport more passengers towards the destination. You can offer more seats and make your tickets a little bit cheaper. What's up, buddy? You want some attention? It's talking to me. Are you talking to me? There is KLM Cityhopper E190. And for this year, Transavia is set to receive another 6 A321neos, and so does KLM. I believe they might even receive a few more than Transavia will do. And I am guessing after the summer that the first aircraft will be retiring again. And then for KLM, my best guess is that the 700s are the first to go. And then within 6 years, 6.5 years, Transavia at least will be a fully Airbus airline. So in 7 years' time, switching from full Boeing towards full Airbus. I already do see the next one up for arrival. It's a little bit of a more quiet moment right now, but that's okay. Alright, Sam, that's fantastic to hear. The second Cargolux 747 is about 50 minutes out. That one is the Nairobi, right? Who was scheduled at 11 earlier this morning. Because I saw she was delayed quite a lot. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper. There we go. E175. Sky Cargo 777 is taxiing away towards the runway for departure. Yes, alright, indeed. The Cargolux 747 is about 50 minutes out, and she is the heavily delayed one, coming from Nairobi. Next one up for a landing here is KLM Cityhopper with an E195 E2. also looks like to me that all aircrafts are... No, never mind. I wanted to say that all aircrafts are coming towards runway 06, but I just see one right now on short final for 36 right. I hoped they closed that one already. Transavia A321neo. And another Transavia landed on 36 right. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Welcome here live from Schiphol Airport, where we are at runway 06 for the arrivals. I see the next arrival already, barely visible at the moment, but very soon visible for the camera, so then I will point towards it. If you are new to the channel, welcome, my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. And right there we do have our next arrival, and I see the one after also already lining up. This looks like an EasyJet to me, A320. Yes, it is. A319, I guess. By looking more up close, I say it's an A319 instead of an A320. Next one up is a heavy, it looks like a 777. There you go, it indeed was a 777 KLM, to be even more specific. Right over there we can have a look at the Charlie Pier, the Sea Pier, where you see all the Transavias. Next one is lined up and will be here soon. And right there is the next one. Looks like another Transavia A321neo. Because that means that we are getting all the aircraft. Next one up looks like EasyJet A320. And judging by the registration code, she is coming from the UK. All British registered aircrafts from EasyJet here are coming from the United Kingdom. It's Lufthansa, right? No, it's Star Alliance, Swiss. Well, part of the Lufthansa group, but I was first looking at the tail and I thought, that's Lufthansa. The dark blue / black tail with the circle in it. The circle was in this case the star of the Star Alliance logo. Right over there we do see a British Airways One World livery pushing back. The KLM taxiing. And we are awaiting the next arrival here on runway 06. While we are looking at the fares at the airport terminal. Also always a nice sight. We do see a couple of Transavias, we do see the British Airways. And I think I do see the next arrival. Yes, I do indeed. But she will not be visible yet for the camera, so we'll keep looking here at the pier. And you do see Peter Pan pushing back for Transavia. Came back from a heavy maintenance last week. Just scheduled heavy maintenance. Which of course needs to be done in order for our aircraft to keep on flying safely. So we have another 45 minutes to go for this stream. So make sure to grab yourself a cup of coffee, cup of tea, maybe a glass of water, stay hydrated. Because it's very nice and warm weather over here, so yeah, keep on drinking. Well, I take another sip as well of my water. And the next one is arriving over here. Look like another KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Yes, indeed. And there we go. She landed safely. The next one is already lined up, but will be visible in a moment. The Carolux Queen is half an hour away. Perfect, Sam. Thank you so much. That is great. So she will for sure be included in the stream. Even if she would decide to make a go around or an extra circle or whatsoever. Would be fantastic, by the way, if she were to decide right around here to go around. That would be lovely. Next one up is a 737. Of Ryanair. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for flying Ryanair. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off and the aircraft has come to complete stop at its final parking position. Almost sounds like I've done it before, saying this. Please be careful when opening the overhead luggage compartments, as hand luggage could have moved and might fall out. It's a Malta Air Ryanair aircraft. Yeah, Ryanair has said that it isn't going to repaint the older jets unless they are scheduled for repainting, and then they will be painted into the proper livery. But yeah, Malta Air is of course part of the Ryanair group, such as well as Buzz and Lauda. Lauda is the only airline of the Ryanair group that is flying with Airbus aircrafts. There goes the Peter Pan of Transavia. And right over there, an aircraft taking off. Might be that it is the Coast Guard. Do we still have it in sight? No. We've lost it already. Yes, that is for sure the Coast Guard. Let me see, trying to get it back into the view. There we go, Coast Guard. Dutch Coast Guard with a -8. And as I like to call them, staff stunt pilot. It's that drinking game. Yeah, it is originally a children's game, but many people use it as a drinking game. It's with that aircraft where you have to try and chip off tip off the chips of your opponents, and every time, at least that's with the drinking version of it, every time you take off one of those little chips, that person has to drink a shot or a sip of their beer or wine. But yeah, these guys from the Coast Guard are mostly former Air Force pilots, and they of course need to practice some maneuvers to fly close towards land or sea and turn very low. So they like to practice that every time they come in for a landing or a departure. And it looks like they are stunting. Alright, yes, Ryanair has multiple subsidiaries. All Echo India registered aircrafts are a Ryanair mainline. All Gulf registered aircrafts are Ryanair UK. All Sierra Papa registered aircrafts are for Buzz, based in Poland. And all Niner Hotel registrations are for Malta Air and Lauda with the A320s. Thank you for the information, Sam. I knew they had several, and it's indeed visible by the registration code for what airline or subsidiary they are flying for. But now we have the detailed info. Cheers. Next one up, EasyJet. EasyJet has also multiple subsidiaries: EasyJet UK, EasyJet Europe and EasyJet Swiss. There I do know the differences. This one is EasyJet Europe, registered with the Austrian registrations, the Oscar Echo. Then you have the UK, that's starting with the Golf. And then you do have the Swiss, which are registered in Switzerland and starting with Hotel Bravo. Correct me if I'm wrong, Sam. Because you do have the internet to your disposal and I do just have my knowledge. But I'm like 99% sure of this fact. But still correct me if I'm wrong. Next one up, another EasyJet. Very nice touchdown as well. They saw what they had to do with their colleagues, so they just repeated it. Very nice. And the next one is here already. Looks like an Air France. Looks like an A318 to me. Very nice right there. Yes, right, A318, Air France. Ooh, we've got a bigger one coming on 36 right. So let me show you those. That one, not those, that one. Right there. So this is an arrival on runway 36 right. We do have some trees, some street lights, and some industry buildings in between us and the aircraft. Looks like a China Southern. Well, we have KLM Cityhopper E195E2 landing here next to us. And that was the last thing I could see from runway 36 right arrivals. And this was the E2 of KLM Cityhopper that just arrived. Alright, the Queen, the cargo looks 747, has just entered the Dutch airspace about 20-25 minutes out. She will be one of the very last, if not the very last, aircraft we will feature here in the stream, because she is now set to arrive at around 3 o'clock, a little bit earlier. So yeah. Just depends on what hits later, 3 o'clock or the Queen. If the Queen arrives after 3 o'clock, we will stay till the Queen has arrived. If the Queen has arrived before 3 o'clock, we will stay till 3 o'clock. It's been a very nice stream, nice and relaxed, nice and sunny out here. about 14-15 degrees Celsius. With the sun out, last 1.5–2 hours, it's like a very thin layer of clouds, which keeps the sun out a little bit. Nice breeze from the east, later shifted over towards the northeast. We have had quite a few nice arrivals, including the A380 of Emirates, a super jumbo, and two diverted aircrafts, one going from Amsterdam towards Los Angeles and diverted back when she was overhead of Glasgow, KLM 787-10. And later on we had a Delta Airlines A330 who departed from a runway 36 left the Polderbaan. She turned towards the west where she was headed towards America, but immediately entered two holding pattern-like figures and returned towards runway 06 here, where we have been the entire stream. She landed safely as well, stopped at the end of the runway. Fire department approached her, checked for hot brakes probably. Because she was still heavy, she hadn't dumped any fuel, didn't burn off any fuel to be near the maximum, to be below the maximum landing weight. Sorry, not takeoff weight, landing weight. But she landed safely. She eventually started taxiing again on her own, which is always good to see. And she taxied towards the gate. So I'm wondering what happened, but I don't know yet at the moment. Maybe a newspaper will cover it. We've seen some very nice 777s, 787s, A330s. We've seen two Queens arriving already, and a third one is on her way, Cargo Lux. The second Cargo Lux of today. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with today's stream. And as I said, we are continuing till 3 o'clock if the Cargo Lux arrives before 3 o'clock, and if the Cargo Lux arrives after 3 o'clock, we will continue till the Cargo Lux has arrived. So we've got about 30 minutes left of this stream, so yeah, sit back and relax. The next arrival is almost here. Looks like a 737 to me. Or is it? No, this looks like an EasyJet. Now she is getting closer. It's an EasyJet A320. I wanted to say EasyJet has never flown with Boeings, but I am pretty sure they have been flying with a couple of 757s as well once they were still very young and just starting up. Next one looks a little bit bigger. Always nice to have some big aircrafts coming in. Sorry guys. Looks like a triple. Right? No, it's Aero Mexico 787. Come on, that's the second in a row I misidentified. That's not what we are used to misidentify aircrafts. Very nice, Aero Mexico 787, all the way from, you guessed it, Mexico. China Southern 777, who we saw landing earlier on a runway 36 right, slowly taxiing towards her stand. Alright, the Queen is about 10 minutes out. Very, very nice. Bring on another Queen. Atlas Air Queen is pinging, you say? So she will be pushing back shortly. We will see her taxiing out as well. This looks like a KLM 737. Nice and smoky 737 landing. Sam, do you have any guess where the Cargo Lux Queen might go? Is she more towards the center of the Netherlands, or is she more towards the west coast of the Netherlands? That's, by the way, the only coast we have. Well, west coast and north coast, but I do not see the Atlas Air pushing back yet. Alright, she's flying downwind for runway 06. Then I might be able to see her already. And for everybody who isn't as familiar with all aviation terms, downwind means in the same direction of the runway but in opposite direction that you are going to land on. Yes, I haven't seen the 747 yet, but I can confirm that runway 36 right has been closed, because I saw another aircraft coming from the east, now turning towards runway 06, and that's the runway where we are, so that's perfect. Perfect timing for closing up a runway 36 right. Right before the Queen, as they should do. I do see the next arrival already here. Looks like a bigger one. Robert, welcome. Good afternoon to you, sir. There is our next arrival. China Cargo 777 freighter. Oh, very nice thrust reversers there. Oh, lovely. You do see right now a Lufthansa taxiing in front of a couple of Transavias who are at the Charlie pair, getting ready for the next flights. Ooh, I think I do see the Cargo Lux 747. She is turning right now on base, and base is like 90 degrees. Is she turning? No. Almost. She is about to turn. Base, like you have downwind, which is in the same direction as the runway, but in the opposite direction. And then you have base is the short little piece, which is mostly 90 degrees onto your final approach, which is again in the runway direction, of course, because you are gonna want to land on a runway. KLM 737. with a nice wheelie. Marcus, welcome, good afternoon. Yes, I do see right now the Queen turning final. Very nice. Cargolux 747, our third Queen we see arriving here onto runway 06. Could it be better? Yes, if we had more. Am I satisfied with the Queens today? Absolutely, because all three Queen arrivals have been onto runway 06, and that's where we are. This one looks like KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. If I can keep it in the screen at least. And the next one up is going to be Cargolux 747. The second Cargolux of today and the third Queen in total. A little bit more. Right over there. So all rise for the Queen of the Skies. Great job there by the pilots of the Cargolux 747. Once again, just as her sister earlier today. Very, very nice landing. Great you enjoyed your time here, Robert. Marcus, yes, absolutely, at the Albert Heijn. Just at the regular supermarket, you You can buy the mini stroopwafels, or you can buy the regular sized stroopwafels. It's like, for the mini stroopwafels it's like $2.50 for a package, but then you have like 30 something, 40 something mini stroopwafels. Yeah, after security they are very expensive, but if you want for a little bit cheaper, then definitely just go towards the supermarket. If you have enough time, of course, to get outside of the secured area and then go back through security again, because that is a little bit of a must to get to the well, a little bit of a must, it is a must to get towards the Alpine. You didn't see it, but this British Airways was a little bit shaky. But touchdown, very nice and steady. Just before going behind the tree, she was a little bit shaky, this British Airways. But she landed safe and smooth here on the runway. Yeah, only 55 minutes. Then it's then you gotta stay indeed behind security. But yeah, there are some shops who sell them, but they are more expensive, and like more expensive, much more expensive. Next one up, this KLM 737. Yeah, I have heard that much more stores indeed are going cashless, which I find absolutely ridiculous, because you are at an airport where people want to get rid of their last notes from a certain currency, and then you just can't, which is just crazy. But yeah, there are still some places out there who accept cash, but then it's like mostly the restaurants who do. The Grab and Fly, for example, is card only, was one of the first who went card only, but a lot of other restaurants still should be able to accept cash. Because it's absolutely ridiculous to go card only on an airport. And then here at Schiphol you do have the luxury to hand in foreign currencies as well at certain places, but it's just ridiculous that you cannot get rid of your euros you had. That's, yeah, there should be places to hand them in. And I know much more stores are getting indeed cashless, and yeah, what I say, I find it absolutely ridiculous that they do that. No, this video is not from yesterday. And see, I do have the date in the title wrong. Thank you for noticing. nobody has so far noticed, or at least didn't say anything. I will change it in a couple moments when I close down the stream. Here we do have a TUI 787 arriving. But then I just put in the date of yesterday when I scheduled the stream, and it happens more often, but mostly people see it earlier. But this video is live right now. You can't get it more live. Unless you are here, of course, because it takes a couple of moments before the broadcast is really online. But yeah, just 5 more minutes out. Let's see what a nice last aircraft we can pick for the stream. Let me see. I think I'm going for the Kenya Airways. So that means we do have a KLM 737, a Transasia A321neo, our first A321neo, and then the Kenya Airways as our last one. Yes, we're gonna do that. So we do have 3 more aircrafts to go. KLM 737, Transasia A321neo, and then Kenya Airways 787. And then we are going to close the stream. Then I'm gonna go home. Nothing much, Mario. Maybe it was like shifting around a little bit. Let me check in a second. Is it still making weird noises, or? There is the 737 of KLM. Back to normal sound. Okay, then I don't know what happened. And no, I'm not using anything to dampen the wind at the moment, because there is hardly any wind. And if I were to dampen the wind, it will damp like a lot of my voice as well, so it's not clearly sounding. So next one up is going to be a Transasia A321neo, and then right behind it, well, yeah, almost right behind it, we do have Kenya Airways A321. No, not Kenya A321. The Transasia is an A321. Then we do have Kenya Airways 787, and that one is going to be our last flight for today. I was just looking, the Kenya Airways was flying overhead of The Hague, or in Dutch Den Haag. So that was the A321neo of Transavia, the first A321neo of Transavia to be exact. I do see the Kenya Airways Dreamliner. Yeah, KLM Dreamliner is coming right after, but yeah, looked like she was another 5 or more minutes out after the Kenya. So if I can see the Dreamliner of KLM after this Kenya Airways Dreamliner has landed, then we will film it, and otherwise we will close down the stream. So right here, Kenya Airways 787. Very lucky. Yes. Alright, so there is a KLM 787 coming in right now as well. Which is going to be, no. Oh. KLM City Hopper E190 sneaked in front and made me think that it was the Dreamliner. Oh. Alright, so the Dreamliner of KLM is right now number 2, and that one is for sure going to be the last one. So first an E190 and then the KLM Dreamliner. So first, the one that made me think the Dreamliner was already visible. KLM Cityhopper E190. So guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing to not miss out on the next video or stream. I don't know yet when I will be live again, but probably later this week. Got a couple of appointments, so gonna have to schedule around them. And then from April onwards, I am aiming to be live once a week. Right, that's when it fits in between my flight schedule and if the weather is all right. Because I don't want to be standing out in the rain. Cold weather doesn't matter for me, but the rain, that's awful. Now this one is with the updated nose already. To make the dark blue line go below the nose cone, so it's easier to replace. Alright, there you go guys, that was our last flight for today. Thank you so much for joining in. Yeah, thank you so much for joining in for this at this nice live stream today, and I hope to see you guys on board again very soon at the next one. So enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you all next time. Bye bye.